This will be episode 82, cycle 1365 and onward. It's been over a week. Technically been 2 weeks. As I've been working on my personal stream model, which will eventually be making its appearance in these episodes. I'm pretty sure we will not finish the series off before I finish my actual stream model. Most likely. I'm gonna hope that's the case, because I'd be a little bit worried if I end up taking that long. Hopefully, we'll get loaded in here, and we can get everything nice and set up. I did see the update for the story progression editions, which they do look fantastic, the two of them. And also seeing that it definitely opens up the door for a lot of different scenarios that may be added in the future, which looks really good for Auction Not Included's future. I am super happy with what we're looking at. Okay, let's do our usual priority checks. Make sure every planet is loaded, so nothing explodes. Main base. Time disappeared again. I feel like we're getting really close to being able to set up the nuclear reactor. Worst of all of them needs to be placed in. Now it's technically only one socket, but cooling is cooling. I will not say no to it. I want to put the bottom ones in first. Top. It's probably easier just to clean up the top one first, actually. Here and here. Down, which is good. Good job, Slicksters. Eventually, this gas will start getting actually sent into this room instead of space. Because this will actually start getting filled out. We'll stop overpressurizing into oblivion. Need to figure out what I'm going to do with the water situation. We need to generate more water than I already am on this planet. Concerning. What are you guys doing? 1,135. Hot. Understandable. We are cleaning out the lava, so that's definitely understandable. It's hot. Running. That's all got finally sorted through. 41 degrees. That is huge because that was 65. 64 to 65 at times. Did have a little bit of leakage of natural gas. It's fine for now. That. Still questioning how that happened, but eh. It can. It's just really janky. Sorry, unempathetic. Not the worst dupe I've seen, but not great. Alright, you're a gourmet, I don't want you. Anemic and critter aversion. Not happening. You know what? Sweet Larva. You're not gonna live very long here, but it should be fine. Let you run around. I'll do alright. Mm-hmm. It's nice seeing all the petroleum coming through. Sadly, it is getting cut in half, but yeah, we'll fix that eventually. Should eventually back up all the way back up to the machine. And this should slowly start getting all its excess materials. Okay, this should flood. Should be fine. Still have not got around to clean that out. You know, it is a long walk down here. Get that up and hopefully get around to it. Still don't know what we're gonna do with this one. Paku are still alive? Yes. See. And this monstrosity. Done. Only and vent this into here. Yeah. Still don't know how we're gonna get that over there safely. Kinda like, this all needs to get replaced before we can do anything. Yeah, all their sanities are fine. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Everything else hooked up. Did. This one needs the same exact settings as the other one. As long as there is... Yeah, if it's over 4, this one turns on. If it's under 4, this one turns on. It means that it will distribute eggs into here, which this one cannot reach. I'm gonna higher priority all of this. Get it done. Pencil doesn't have the capacity to be able to go out there yet. Sorry, Mr. Pencil. Not to mention, construction is -3. Everything else is improving relatively quickly, but yeah. Sorry about that. Your ability to build things is astronomically bad. We're not allowed to go out there and help build anything. It would literally be a waste. Which sucks, but nothing we can do about that. Keep using my water over here. Hot materials. Not really, no. Still don't know how we're going to clean that mess up. Dips. You can do it. Oh. People need to go use the restroom. Yeah. Who is currently having a toilet moment? Full bladder. Move it. Pick up the other stuff later. Good. Really the only thing I'm terrified of. Keeps pissing themselves. Especially in a suit. That's the worst thing you could do. $2.15. I know it's hot. Everything connected. It is. First part of all this is I need to seal this off and vent it. Come back in. Transfer, yes. Okay. That needs to be sealed. Okay, now built. This needs to be cleaned up. This off. Vent this room. Vent this room. Liquid lock this side. I use one liquid lock because the whole thing will be a vacuum. Temperature again. -50. That's solid plastic. Like 135. 159. That'll be easy. Probably just to do a storage bin and cheese my way through this. Not much effort. I will have to dismantle this. I can't really do that with plastic in there anyway. Not until everything's cleaned out. Clean that up and slowly work our way back. Alright, all of this, that way the dupes will primarily focus it. Nine, good. Also, our petroleum is now fully loaded and capable. Probably turn this on. Generation is going to be really bad. I'm not going to lie, it's going to suck. We have enough power for this? The big question. Always utilize the petroleum that is produced and the natural gas. Nope. Seems like it's stable. Okay. Draining quite a bit of natural gas though. And we'll see. I do dislike doing this, but sometimes it's just needed when you need to get some stuff rolling. I need petroleum specifically for the liquid locks. Oh, the liquid cooling loops here. I'll get them eventually. I also need to add a small blob of it down here, vent this entire room, seal this entire thing off, add water, and that'll be it. Industrial cooler for 4 volcanoes will be done. I still gotta connect everything, but for the most part it's all taken care of. This one will be the annoying one because I have to bring it halfway across the entire planetoid. But it'll be pretty much done. I don't need to worry about temperatures after that. It'll also be an okay source of energy. We're just taking all the heat from the liquid metals and turning it into the water. That should hopefully be enough cooling for everything. And excess cooling, of course. And we will have to wait and see. It's going to be really rough on the power grid for a little while. What's your athleticism? Almost level 5. Good. Pencil will be staying on that planet pretty much for the rest of eternity. So I need to make sure that they are capable of getting around without having any assistance. So off to the gym for them. There. If you're gonna fall asleep down there, just go in here and help build. That's all we need right now, bud. Just build. Thanks, bud. Okay, how's flip balance? Oh, we've got it down to 165. How red are you? Not terrible. I was expecting this to be so much worse. Well, we'll assuredly get through this. It's just gonna take some time. Yes, lava blades work really, really, really well. They will never not work. Well, the real downside, obviously, is figuring out where to put it to interject your cooling. Technically, I could have put it down here, or I could have put it over here. These are my 3 spots. Because I have to do it horizontally. Doing it vertically is not the best option. Not for a flipped asteroid. Okay, good. Now the big issue. Where am I going to take all this steam? I I'll think of something. Put plastic here and make that, though. You do the same down here. I need to vent this and take most of it out. In theory, I could just tile vent it and crush it this way, which would work. It's just going to be a pain in the butt. But it will be doable. I'm kind of like, we could either tile push it or I could vent it. I kind of want to save it. I mean, it is 400 kilograms of steam, so it's like, 512, 517. I might need to crush this. What? Material, plastic. Not 20,000. 1,400. Order that real quick. Fill the entire liquid lock without issue. Yeah. I actually need to lower that to 1,200. Yeah, that might be overkill. I'm 99.9% sure that's overkill, but we have infinite plastic, so I kind of don't care, which is nice. We have technically infinite gold, but I have to wait for it. Plastic, it's just more Dracos, more plastic. More. Okay, the big question. Talon? Do you still have power? Yes, you do. .4% radiation blocking. It's not great, but it'll get the job done. Painfully slowly, but it will work. Need to build a radioactive catcher, like, set up right here. Not care. I don't have that luxury at the moment. I just need power wires. Go. I also really need to kill everything off in this room. So they don't off-gas. Don't like killing long-hair slicksters. Done. Come on, guys, come remove them. Alright, Draco. Let's get those out of there before they off-gas. Fine after that. Oops. Hurry up. Bring me that meat. I don't want it off-gassing in there. Have them both? Okay, good. Set this back to 9 priority. Very good, very good. And let's go Ebola. Oh god, no. No. Need to be off. You, on the other hand, are up to 101 already. And I don't have a cooling loop for you yet. You'll get one. Not yet. Technically, I'll probably just use whatever fluids, if we start producing any, as the coolant that will be ejected out. Right now, that is definitely off the options table right now. I need to connect. Keep building it like this until I move that refrigerator and this automatic dispenser. No, we'll just dump the automatic dispenser. I've got one over there. Its original intended purpose was. Put that there, and high priority. All of that. And deconstruct that. Once that's built, both solar panel systems can be isolated. Good. I can sever this connection. That will be connected through there. Spoon, where are you? Why are you on the wheel all the way over here? I queued up a bunch of orders to build stuff, and they just ran all the way over here. Spoon, can you not get back to base? Oh, you can. Huh. You're my mechatronics engineer. Get up here and build this. What are you doing? Spoon? Yeah. Well, that's a problem. This is the other issue. I don't really have that much sand to work with. more over. I'm building a cramp load back at main base, but not doing that much with it. Yeah. Triple yes. Or medium. I'll start charging that up after we get the rocket fully loaded. How's the temperature in here? 30. Gotta be careful of that. The only rock I can actively use is igneous, because everything else I can't refresh. Technically I can't refresh it here either, but I can refresh igneous rock from actual volcanoes, whereas granite and all the other stuff is a finite amount of resources except for the stuff in space. Done, so connect that. That, and 3. Might need to flip this pipe around. I don't think we'll use this one. Send liquid water this way anymore. My gold fry is hurting all my water in here. I approve you two, but yeah. You're flooding everything. Thankfully, it's all nice and set up already, but yeah. It's good. Thank goodness I already pre-planned ahead, just in case. I gotta finish building that. Yeah, screw it. Let's flip these around. That way, if I ever build a water source down at the bottom using slime, then we can send it up through here into the oxygen system. Sedimentary, that's fine. Yeah, we've got a hot polluted oxygen vent here. Copper, cobalt, cobalt, gold, gold. Really it, and obviously hydrogen. If I had radioactive bees, I could work with that. Yeah. Really, oh, and the natural gas, of course. But really, the only two sources of water is natural gas and hot polluted oxygen, if I wish to choose to use it. Really this one though, I need to actually set up a full-blown generator setup like right here. And good. Very good. And release the plastic. Wait. This igneous rock, yes. I'm just gonna scoot the steam out. So we'll just slowly build it in from this side, and then once this actually converts into naphtha, which will take some time. I could probably just put this in a doorway and make it do it, but we can just wait. So you warm up in here faster the other way. Sandstone. Alright. So everybody put it in there. Let's see this temperature. Come on, one more. There you go. Well, slightly faster than in the open steam room. Slightly. Oh well. Any amount of faster is always good in my book. Ooh, glass. There is a Gossman with ranching 10, though. Innately stylish, caregiver, building impaired, sparkle streaker rancher. Gossman is really tempting. Do I really need an innately stylish rancher right now with caregiving medicine? I don't think so. God, doesn't look good now. You know what? I'll hold off for now. I could probably end up getting like a 14. Slightly better traits, I think. This one does look really good though. Like, if this was been early in the playthrough, that would have been a automatic checkmark. Yes, get in here. Sadly, it is not. I'll still take some time to warm up. Need somebody who can come down here and dig. Slowly protecting this area. I'll be really happy when this is done because then it's just like, hooray! I could just seal this room off, seal this in, completely block off all the steam, and then push it outside, and then seal that up, and we'll be done. Gotta wait on the storage bin. 53. Yeah, it's going slightly faster. Might need to add a temperature ship plate though. If I had enough diamond, I would use it, but I do not. Next best thing, glass. Power looking. Okay, it's actually looking okay. Good. Really add probably more batteries. Definitely need to build a small industrial brick for just steam and steel batteries. That would handle most of the situation. Could probably just shove it down here, to be honest. All the germs. It's all conjugating there, that's fine. Need tile. Any other slime down here that I need to pay attention to? I think we got most of it. Stuff in the water. I do need to get a sweeping dupe for this planet. Somebody that can get like pushed into a suit, so we don't have to worry about it. That's the hope, anyway. I know. Pencil down. Well, our stamina is recovering. They should be alright. Still needing the plan for this planet. I need to get here. That's why we're doing the nuclear rocket. I want that tungsten. I want that tungsten badly. Come on, dupes. Give me my temperature ship plate. Need to kick this plastic all the way on up. If we can do that, then we will have a liquid lock. We can seal all this in with tiles. Get rid of all the steam. And properly insulate over here. And slowly start adding in steam turbines. And we can clean out all of this. Other issue is that I do need a steel aqua tuner here. Wish if this neutronium chunk wasn't here, we'd be doing so much better. But it is, and I can't really deal with that, so I have to make do with what we've got. This one needs to be right there. So we'll be using nuclear waste as the coolant. Which also probably means I need to put another liquid pump right here to offset if anything gets leaked out this way. Because that will probably happen. Just something to expect. Seven. Let me just drop it on the ground and see if it goes faster. Probably doesn't because the thermal conductivity is pretty bad. Let's see. And about the same. The ship plates are pretty good. Yeah, it looks like it's the same. I'll just let that pop off into naphtha and we won't have to worry about it. How much extra sand are we looking at? Not bad. Not bad. Here comes adding all the fun bits. Oh wait, I do need to flip that around. Other direction. Yes. This needs to be appropriate inch. Utilities, aqua tuner, steel. There we go. And thermo sensor right there. And there's my AND gate. Input pipe is right there. I should be able to remove this ladder and shove it right on top of this. That. I know you're hungry, buddy. It's alright. That one goes in, that one goes out. And that follows the radiant cooling. Nation and gate, make it a steel just in case. I'm just not taking any chances. It should be fine. It doesn't need to be made of steel, but like, screw it. We have it. We'll use it. I'm very full of that. Leave it alone. 3. Yeah. Okay, good. This gets down to where these will stop running and I can get this back down to green. We'll let a little bit more lava in. We'll slowly work our way through this. Uh-oh. Dupes. I need dupe power. Dupe power, get over here. Yeah, well. I'll get around to not ruining it. It'll be fine, I think. Oh, toilets. What do you mean toilets? Who's away from toilets right now? We have very strict toilet policies. Come on. Where's the problem? Who is the problem? Oh, I think Infos needed to go? Or was it Robo? I don't know. Somebody needed to do it. I just don't know who it was. Huh. Yeah, I have no idea. Somebody needed to do it. I'm glad I'm not finding out by whoever it is pissing all over the floor. Okay, minor excavation is continuing. Very good. Yeah, I'm just gonna nine priority all this script. I normally do it in order, but it's like, why not? Are we generating enough power every day to keep that battery full, which means I need more batteries and more power generation? That's 17. That's going to take forever. I really need to get more radiation sources so badly. Ay, ay, ay. I just need a lot more nuclear waste to be able to send around. Nine more degrees will get that to pop off. It's almost 6 tons. That'll double my radiation output, actually. So from 48 to around 50 to, yeah, it'll be about 100. Be right under 100 on average. Nice. I'm not gonna lie, that's just an absolutely stupid amount of dead bees. Because these guys always produce nuclear waste. That solid chunk of nuclear waste is just all dead bees. Oh, it's so many of them. I do like the bees, though. They're really nice. Okay, so this needs to be set for 28 would be nuclear waste melting point, or sorry, 29.4 or whatever. We need it to be 10 degrees higher than that, so we'll just do a nice solid 40. Now I have 2 degrees of wiggle room. Actually, 5. Yeah. Above 45 you can run. If this is below 200, you can run. Once it gets there, of course. That'll need to be get broken down later. How's the temperature? 62.7 and climbing. Good. Once that turns to naphtha, then I can seal this room off properly. I'll remove this. And we'll just slowly tile our way back. I will have to get rid of the heavy wet wire, though. For a little bit. It'll be easier than venting it, so I'm like, Right. I will be using heavy watts on the top, though. That should be perfectly fine. Yeah, we'll use tiles to vent this and turn it into a vacuum, then remove all the tiles from this side that way. Then we should be pretty good after that. And we'll get our steam turbines online inside the nuclear reactor. We'll have to do this one, then this one. I do feel like this is probably overcooling, but on the other hand, I'm just like, I don't want to take any chances, and I want as limited of nuclear waste, like nuclear radiation leakage as possible. I do have to admit the bigger issue is going to be getting the nuclear waste out of here. I could probably just double up on this, actually. Nah, it's safer just to isolate than it is to double up. Because, like, I could technically build an offshoot point where this would offshoot that away for safety reasons. But I feel like that probably just adding a secondary one and just automating it so that way one pump will fill this thing and continue to keep it filled. And then this one will just take the excess nuclear waste and ship it up. Because it really needs to be moved up to about here, brought all the way over, brought up through probably my Rodriguez. I think I need to bring it to the side. Yeah, I do. I'll have to take this nuclear waste line all the way up. This will get cleaned up. Like, this is... fridge can't really get cleaned up, but there's already space for that. It's this cooling for the bees that needs to be moved, which will get isolated over here. Yeah. So this cooling loop will get drained once this is fully functional and I can clean this up. We'll link this up to the bees. We'll extract all of this ethanol from this massive cooling line. And I guess I can just ship this cooling line up here until we're done with it. And then eventually we'll just get rid of it. And I'll figure out something else to use this for. Maybe I can use it for the other Rodriguez. Yeah, I could probably just use this one for this Rodriguez and then remove this cooling loop. And I would lower overall temperatures in the base and keep things rolling. Right now they kind of fluctuate due to the coal salt slush geyser, which will be freezing out. Pretty much this entire area will turn blue every time it activates, so it's like, I don't mind adding some heat into the base because it's just gonna go poof. I do mind the slime though. Oops, can you, like, get rid of this stuff? Naturally without needing me to micromanage it the entire time? No? Yeah, okay. Let's grab all the slime and shove it in that bin. That should hopefully over the next like 10 days reduce the amount of slime lung that we have floating around a little bit. That's the plan anyway. Whether that will do anything will remain to be seen. Ah, yep, it's running out of juice. No. Damn it. Yeah, we don't have power generation on this planet yet. Damn it. Hmm. Where did I put a petroleum generator? I guess right here would be fine. It's all exposed to space anyway. Literally do not care where it goes. The only thing I have to care about is the polluted water. That's about it. I like keeping that around just in case I need it. This might mess with the piper. There's a high likelihood this will mess with the piper. Very high likelihood. I'll just burn the excess off. And we'll just directly connect it into our natural gas system. That should be a little bit of excess power. Obviously, the CO2 will just get vented into space because all of this is technically linked into space and I don't care about it. Living space is all nice and safe. Kind of compartmentalized to a point where I'm like, yes, I don't have to think about much. I get to be lazy and do dumb things. For instance, who needs to go to the bathroom? Jiro! Shimoto, get over there. Wait. No. It was just the pipe being like, it's blocked, when it's not really blocked. King's line getting picked up, which is good. Oh. Good tiny bufflet prints. Yes. Oh no, somebody made a mess. Fuck this, no! Damn it. Fine. Fine. You too? Okay. Unequip suit. Let it all out into space. It's perfectly fine. Okay, sure. You are not allowed back in. You put that damn suit back on. Out. Where are you going? Where are you going? No. One moment, guys. Go put your stupid suit back on. There. You're not wearing a suit. Put the suit on. Barely breathable. Daryl, put your stupid suit on. Alright. Get your ass back in here. You randomly get yourself killed. You. Up here before you get your suit off. Nope. Never mind. This is why I was trying to avoid that. Oh well. The system is self-filtering, but it's really annoying. Okay, dupes. Bring me the suit. You guys do not want to do this. Oh, now you're gonna grab it? Thanks, Shiro. God damn it, man. Oh, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. Well, seeing y'all pissed yourselves, get back to putting that thing together. Making my life harder than it needs to be. 146 degrees. Putting on the wheels, that's fine. Not done. Got higher priority that and get that over with. Morale 30s. 30s. Requirements. Oof. Well, that's looking pretty good. Derp. Why are you... never mind. Well, I think that's finally everything taken care of. Downside, we're gonna have some hydrogen damage. Oh well. Some minor damage to hydrogen generator is perfectly reasonable. Not great. Able to auto repair, we're not wasting steel for that. Oh. Full bladder warning. Your butt. There we go. Okay, that should vent all of that. So much work to do. Should just be set up for meat. All these have already been set. Okay, good. Any eggs that I need to pay attention to? So have you guys laid anything around here at any point that I need to pick up? I do want to start ranching you guys. It will be one of our primary safer versions of fluted water. I have a dense muff egg. That's about it. It'll do. Nope. Printables. M plus suit wearing Abe, super hard digging, but is unconstructive and cannot do building. Okay. Meet with the gourmet. That's on the list. Critter vision. Sorry, Ashkin, you were eliminated before you even made it in the door. I guess we can take the bomb lily. There's really no chlorine here. Well, I can always import some if needed. Let's call it in for now. I am thinking I'll set up a Dreco hub here as well, just for the suits. I don't have to worry about them. Oh, good. Dig all that up, would you? Let's not dig that one up. We'll ignore that one. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That should keep them occupied. Okay, let's turn that back on. That should be enough power. Hopefully. Yeah, should be plenty. Yeah. You can always just make up Dreco farms everywhere. They're very, very effective. It also keeps your suits nice and safe too. And you also generate a little extra plastic from all the other stuff that gets made from them. As a byproduct, of course. Okay. All of that has been cleaned up for the most part. 72.7. Take a while for this thing to melt, as always. I think I'm just going to shove the plastic back in the container. Seems to be going a little bit faster. It ain't great, though. Any way of speeding up the thermal transfer? No. Yep, nope, I got nothing. I could put it in a door, I guess, but that's really the only thing I can think of. Nope, nope, nope. Don't need that to be that high. Very much. Okay, 9 priority is fine. This one needs... There. There you go, game. Hmm. Digs here. I'll get to this tile. I'll clean up most of this. It's actually starting to look normal. It's just a bunch of like scaffolding for a nuclear reactor. Ugh. We're getting there. Okay, yeah, that's definitely slightly faster inside the container. Again, materials floating about, even in pretty conductive materials, still going to be slow. Which is a bit sad, actually. Like, oh, it's in liquid, still slow. It's in gas, extremely slow. Like behind solids, not as slow, but still not great. Throw it in a storage container, infinitely faster. uh, yay, weird physics. Rocket's almost full. I do need to be sending some more sand over here, though. Yep. I'll do that first. And over here. I don't know if I'll be able to really get a good sand source going. Bookshelves are actually okay. Downside is I need way more automation, way more space to pull off an actual full setup. I would say this was the starter base. Obviously we added bathrooms after. The entire starter base was just this cube. Nope. You had 5 yet? Nope. Hey, throw back my... Ah! Dang it, dude. Dang it. So close. Don't know when we'll hit up the water world. I really don't. I want to hit this up, though. Actually, the rocket. I was to... That's 8 there. Would not make it back yet. I gotta get 16. As if I want to hit that one up specifically. Still don't feel comfortable leaving pencil here yet. The base isn't self-sustaining enough for them to just exist on this planet and take care of themselves yet. They're getting actually pretty good at cooking as well. We haven't finished the cooler yet, so once the cooler is done, then I think we'll be okay. I don't need to send anything off planet yet, but I just need to make sure that it's can be up and running without much issue. We're kind of just stuck here waiting on Butalin to hurry up. Oh no, the pipe priority is taken from that one. Fine. I'm just gonna higher priority that and see if anyone delivers. There's probably still some stuff laying around that needs to be converted down to water and mud. Oh no, it's still too cold for the buddy bud. Soon. The base should be getting more normalized. Hopefully. Do we have any injuries? We do not. Good. Below 500. Okay, so this one will be for the cooling loop. This one will be to take it out and eject it up to space. Or so put it right here. And I will never be able to enter this room again. Should probably scoot this switch up here so that I can actually insulate this. I'm pretty sure we can just get rid of the doors soon. On the to-do list at this point. Oh, well, that's working out pretty well. How's Town doing? Oh, we're producing more crude oil than I know what to do with in certain cases. Problem, I don't have enough nuclear waste to be sending it yet. But that is actually progressing, and that's generating enough power, so hopefully soon we'll have enough petroleum for our actual industrial cooler. And we can start planning for Isaac Helen. I'll be putting 2 rovers on here, then landing down on it, I think is probably the best bet. Might pre-plan this piping. Okay. slowly insulate this. We should be doing a heck of a lot better. Now, that, insulate that. Come on, dupes. It's done. We don't have to worry about it. And ever so carefully uncovering the bees' lower cooling plate, so to speak. Their only line of defense. Tiny chunk of abyssalite. There's you guys. Goes okay. Slowly cleaning that out. It's still too cold. Legs level 5. Good. Keep improving. I need you to be able to speed around this base. Because the other 3 dupes are heading out with my rocket team, so you're gonna be left alone. Hey, Beer. Welcome back. Currently cleaning up the base a bit. Doing some minor improvements and preparing everything for a nuclear reactor. Why is there brain in there? What? Oh, some of the snow melted and then froze. You know what? That's actually okay. You need to get the dupes to hurry that up, though. All the pipes that get put in here will be at around 40 degrees. And they'll freeze back to normal. Okay, dupes. That tile, and then finish that building, and then we'll dig that one, and then this path should be open. Very close to done. This feels so bad that they have to go all the way around to go dig this up. And then come back all the way to the other side and deal with it. Sorry, dupes. Very close to done. Allow them in there to fix that. Okay. Dig that up. And we're good. And the path is open. Hooray! My dupes no longer need to run down here the entire time. Over and over and over. Oh, thank goodness. Should be open. Yes, it is. Okay, good. Any of you get warm? No. Good. To make sure that there was no hot objects in here whatsoever. Looks like the bees are safe. Finish that little corner piece so we don't have any accidental gas leakage. Run, dupe, run! I'm also locking him in there so he builds it. I'm forcing my hand on this. People can come in and help build, but you're not leaving until it's done. Because of that. That very, very ominous red-orange glow. Don't think I didn't notice, dupe. You're leaving the materials. It's hot. You're leaving it in that room. Now build it. There, get over there and help. Don't care. Move your butt. Everybody's gonna be miserable in this room, but I don't care. The bees' lives depend on you guys not being idiots. I know. Hurry up. Because of that. So hot. Okay. Done. You guys may leave. You have the soiled suit? You do. I hate to do this to you, dupe. But how many bees are here? Too many. You know what? It's safer for you to literally take your suit off right here and then run back over there. 51 degrees, that won't hurt you. And the bees can't get you. Equip your suit. And let's find Angry Bear and put it back on really quickly and hope he gets it. He's just going to be like, well, he's just running back. Okay, good. He's putting it back on. I know it's hot. Not dangerous hot, though. There you go. Gonna have a bad time in there, but that is your own fault for coming in without going to the bathroom first. Still seriously worried about that CO2 problem. The good news is I'm pretty sure that, yeah, the bees are just gonna delete the heat because they're just gonna drain all the CO2 around it. Yep, there it goes. Hooray for having automatic vacuum cleaning. And, oh, so close. Micrograms now. Bam. As long as it's CO2 in there, it'll be fine. And Bear is just... Why are you sleeping in this room? He just likes being around hydrogen, I guess. Like... Alrighty then, dupe. Sure. 85 degrees, good. It's going up. Need to wait for that to finish. And leave that one open so when I slowly seal this in. I'll leave it like that. So we'll slowly seal it in from this side. And then I'll eventually poke my way back in once this actually gets turned to naphtha. Once that's done, then we'll have this all vacuumed out and all the steam that's in here will be scooted into this room. And we'll have to do the same thing for over here. Then I have to put either petroleum or naphtha down here. Probably naphtha. We have so much of it. Petroleum sending over to Dripple instead when we do get shipments. Right now it's super basic and extremely crap. But it works. That's all that matters. We have no nuclear waste here, so I can't really rapidly produce stuff. At least not yet, anyway. Eventually we'll have an interplanetary nuclear power plant, and then I don't have to care. But we're not at that stage yet. Keep looking at this planet going, what am I going to do with you? I have all the stuff that I need to completely build out the entire base and strip this planet completely dry of all of its resources. I just have no idea what I'm going to do with it because it's way too dang cold. Three shots of vents. It does have a chlorine vent on it, so I could build a hot tub. That's really about it. It's extremely limited. Other than the resources that I'm going to rip out of it. And obviously we need the tungsten volcano from Akellan. So that's the next objective. Just claim that planet and then claim the water world. Even though I don't really need the water world in this playthrough because we actually found our gilded asteroid. Thank goodness it exists. Fullerene. Oh yes, Fullerene. Oh, beautiful. It's so beautiful. I could probably just skip that stage and just take the nuclear rocket, make up some excess diamonds, and then just start getting fullerene the entire time. That is an option. But I do want the tungsten so we can start making thermium. Well, we have infinite actual resources this time around. I don't have to do any sort of weird, quirky stuff to do anything. Which is nice. Also, I really need to move that enriched uranium. I won't. Oh, it must be the hot material we're taking. Yeah, I guess. Yep, it's red hot. There it goes. Thankfully that's behind insulated tiles, so I don't have to worry about it. Come on, Sand, hurry it up. The faster I get all of my full setup in here, the better. I like Nampa. Damn it. Game. I had a feeling the steam turbine would do it. The second I dismantled it, the naphtha immediately flashed. Also probably turn off the others. That's already off. Never mind. It's already good. Yeah, I just need to form my liquid lock, seal this in, slowly build my way back. Then, deconstruct everything on the way except this wall, and then we should be good. Oop. Ow, you're going on break. Never mind. What are you doing? And we're running all the way over here, and now they're going all the way back this way. It's like, wait, what? I opened this up so that way you could get over here in case this gets sealed off. Not to go through here and around. Whatever. Dupes will be dupes. Nothing I can do about it. They're gonna be weird. They're gonna be weird. Oh, a pay. Shriveled taste buds, Doctor 3, ranching 5, unempathetic. You're an unempathetic doctor. Why does the printing pod always do this to pay? I don't get it. Every pay we've tried to get has always had a negative to one of their interests, and it's just... Why? Why is this a thing? It's terrible. Oh, another glow stick dupe, though. Oh, I love my glow stick dupes. Rocketry digging. They're not bad. Ah, I really want another glow stick that's just a farmer. Because I want the glow stick dupes who are radioactive to be near radioactive plants, just to give them that little bit of an edge. And like glow stick, green thumb, farmer, and I don't care what else. That would be the perfect dupe. We're gonna take the Arbor Acorn though. Just, every time with pay. I want to pay, I really do, and it's just the game just goes, try again next time. Why? Why do you do this to me? No. Oh. No, yep. They're all in baby form. It's like, wait. Oops, can you... I should probably actually add a fridge. And then make it a... only command. Add a 3 priority. Some taco fillets in there. I'll definitely need a basic fridge with just a sweep command. Only, and edible 1. He does at 1, and I'll put this at 2. Eventually I'll just be phasing these out. I won't be using them anymore. They're still in deep freeze due to the ice that's actually up here in space. And because of the radiation, it also wipes out all the germs. So, unironically, this is the best fridge. I should say the best natural fridge. It's weird because it's like, oh yeah, the refrigerator itself is 19 degrees. The thing it's touching is negative 35.7. Ooh. Yeah. Gel atmosphere. Every time. Obviously, regular fridge. Good. Uh-oh. Radiation. Who is where? Okay, I think everyone's okay. I don't know at this point. Mop up the rest of this. Just have the bees wipe out the excess CO2. You don't have to think about it. Liquid, naphtha, boom. And also that. How is this? Are we in green yet? Nope, still in yellow to orange. We're getting there. Once it gets back to green, then I can let that run for about 20 seconds. Then I have to reseal it back up. As again, you know, 1,519. Oh my goodness. Yes, molten rock. Wonderful, wonderful. Other situation is doing okay. I still feel like I need to send water over. Nope. I also need to run the override. I really should just connect this override switch to over here. That way they'll just run together. What I really should do. Who's got a toilet problem? You're just hungry. You're fine. Who is my toilet problem? You guys make it? Think they made it? I'm gonna hope they made it. Like, there's a strong possibility they didn't make it. That's not a good thing. Okay. Slime along here. I really need to pump all that gas out. Just over for now. Like that to there, and I'll come back in here and remove the rest of that later. Personally, I'd like to take it all out now, but I'm pretty sure I'm not going to have time to pull that out. Okay, cool. Meant that for now, this will be a off-gassing point for polluted water. I will need to set this for 600. You. I just need to vent the entire thing real quick. I'll be building a natural gas generator setup right here. Probably just piggyback on this polluted water cooling loop. I can just cool down these steam turbines and the natural gas generators up here. I don't really have to care about it. Obviously, this needs all of its petroleum. Massive cooling loop system. I still don't think this will be enough cooling. I mean, the math is there, but I don't trust it. It's not even like, oh, I'm bad at math. No, it's more along the lines of, I don't really trust it just because there could be a variance between when all of them are going off at the same time. And I don't know if all 4 volcanoes sending all of their material through the system at the same time, if it can handle it. If it's sequential, no problem. If it's all at once, I don't know. That's where I'm like, it's gonna be really tight. like this could easily hit temperatures that might end up melting my gold. But I need the gold to be able to temperature transfer safely. If I had enough diamond, I would just plate the entire thing and just diamond to be done with it, but I do not. My dupes never filled this. Here. I'll try again. Maybe they'll get it this time. How is the decor around this thing? Lots of red and lots of green areas. All the gold does it. As you can see. Everywhere you see yellow is gold. Okay, above 600. There you go. Leakage anywhere? Nope. Okay, we're okay. What I want to see. Should be enough to feed all the puffs once we actually get them going. Hopefully. The chlorine got too warm. Crap. I guess ethanol? Not much it can knock in here that won't freeze. I still need to get rid of that water because it's gonna freeze soon. I'd rather have it not down here. It does. No longer be any hot materials coming in here. Except this component right here. And that's going to be about it. Any ethanol around anywhere that I could actually utilize? I don't think so. I'm making a little bit here, but that's about it. Maybe... Let me just do this. That, and... That. That way I don't have to change anything, and I can just dump it out into old box that we use. Yeah. Yeah, it seems fine. Off you go. Okay, triple O. How's everything going? Oh, good. They're finally filling it. Good work. That's what I want to see. And whatever you do, do not piss off the bees. Like, I have concerns. I just see him just sitting here with all the bees staring at him, and it's like, yeah, whatever you do, buddy, Sand, do not piss the bees off this time. Under any circumstance, bad things will happen. Very, very bad things if you do. No, I can't. I gotta slowly build this one back. Like that. 96. I can wait. We'll wait on the naphtha. Then once this is completely filled and all the steam has been removed, we'll add our little tile compression. Add in our 2 insulated tiles here. Add our heavy wet joint plate right back in there. And then we should be able to start adding steam turbines. Put some naphtha down directly on top of them, connecting to this radiant liquid pipe. And then the entire system should be fine. And then that'll be the first row of steam turbines. Then we'll have to do it again for this row. And then I can start working on building the automation for the weight control system for adding uranium into the nuclear power plant. And then hopefully, by then, I will have enough plastic to completely shield this side of the map and up here just in case. And hopefully the temperatures will be safe enough that it won't turn into naphtha when I actually start placing it everywhere. That's still too hot for that. The naphtha is too warm. Damn it. I had a feeling that might happen. Turn off for now. It is technically cooling it, and we have an infinite amount of lumber, so I could just run this to cool down the entire thing, but that is a complete waste of resources. Yeah, let me just vent this into space. No biggie. Uh... Actually, how many metric tons of lumber do we have? Yeah, I don't need to worry about that. Okay. I love pips. They're the best. 211,260 units. You know what? Screw it, who cares? It's hilarious. I should really just insulate that. Reduce temperature transfer. So freaking funny. So much overkill, it hurts. Just even think about. Oh my goodness. Dupes, just bring... You know what? Yeah, just bring me that naphtha bottle, if you would. That'd be great. Thanks. Okay, is no one coming to bring this? Sweep only. Or we can clean that up. What's Palin doing? And we'll do 1, 2, 0. Also, I need to set this for 180. So they don't flood these. Oh, we're in yellow, and the piping is blue, which is always a good sign. There's a lot of excess CO2 I need to get rid of. Thankfully, the one-line crusher still works. Okay. Soon we'll be able to pop this open again, move more materials out of here and into the actual injector, and then we'll just keep going like that. Eventually we will blast our way in here with steam. Like, all of the steam will end up flooding this little cavity here, and then it will all start to slowly cool down like we did with our main base. I mean, all this was magma. Hundreds of thousands of kilotons of goddamn freaking magma everywhere. So much. Like the whole dang thing. It's feel nice seeing that it's just like, hooray, it's all gone. Now we have to slowly cool everything down. Okay, no pending delivery. Hold up. Oh, they took it. Strange, but alright. I'm just ejecting material into space because it's still too hot. We're cooling down the drywall pieces. That's why it's still ejecting. It's getting there. Aircast! Welcome back. Going well. Finally starting to work on finishing off the nuclear power plant. Well, more so getting it started and finishing it, hopefully. Actually starting to look not just like scaffolding. It's nice. Our temperatures are now down to about 217 to 214. AKA, it's not horribly miserable in here. And all my machinery won't light on fire the second I put it down. It's like, hooray! The core is getting cooled. Right now, just making some excess small amounts of ethanol. I can flood both of these. I think after this, we won't be touching this at all. And we should be pretty good. Biggest issue is I'm having temperature transfer from up here into here, it looks like. Seems a bit odd. I'll have to use... let's not use obsidian, that's way too... gonna be way too hot. Let's use some of the igneous rock laying around. Started your first playthrough of Spaced Out this week. Oh, good. Good. Have you ever hit any snags? Hopefully you haven't run into any bugs. And if you have, I hope that you've done what we normally do here on stream. I'm gonna reopen the door and just have them go through and fix that. Not that you've noticed yet? Good. Very, very good. Did you start with the new story? Is it story prompt? I forget what they called it. The Dream Machine and the Mutator. I know, not the bee. Come on, guys. I did start the classic start. Okay. Good. What is causing this to heat up? Really, the insulated tiles here? Not transferring temperature, though. Losing temperature and randomly gaining temperature. Ah. Marginal confusion on my part. Weird. Just put that one in. Naphtha. That's the point where I started building your first rocket? Oh, good. I hope things are going smoothly. My first rocket launch is either really, really smooth or really, really terrible. That's pretty much for everybody. That really hasn't changed, in all honesty. Let's turn that off for now. Mop up the excess. Alright, making sure I have a good stable base. Good. I hope you found pips already. Food, water, energy, yep. Make sure you're recycling your water, as per usual. You don't need to do it as intricately as I do, but always make sure that you're reuse, and reuse. I would say recycle, but in this game it's just, no, you just reuse it over and over and over. And then hopefully you have the dupes pooping enough that you can make more, because laws of physics in this game do not apply. Not in the same way that conventional physics work. I just cannot wait until we get this fully online. I want to be able to ship everything to one location and then just send it straight up. It's gonna be so nice. Rads, I might just start shipping it directly into the rocket if it's cold enough. Just have to do is just drop it in here. Switch this out for a dropper and just poop out all the resources that we need. That way I can come back with like 800 tons or something of gold. Just plate the entire base. Like, right now, it's somewhat green. It looks okay. It's not that bad. I've done a little bit of decor bombing, not that much. If I come on over here to Ebola, and then I hit the decor button. Wherever there be gold, everything is green. It is beautiful. I think it helps that the majority of all that region is just all gold. Everything is gold. If it can handle the temperature, it's gold. Just flat out. That's all I will ever do. You have gold volcanoes, you just don't care. Plate everything in gold. And if it's not plated, just make it out of gold. It works wonders. Then we're gonna deal with the slime lung though. It's slowly dying off. I've been removing the slime issue in the first place, but I still gotta clean up this little blob over here and pick up all the extra little bits. Had a feeling I might do that. Sorry about that one, chat. ONI can do that from time to time. Like, it hasn't done that in a while. Yeah, this might be the one. Yep. Is there actual regular oxygen in there? Wait, what? Ow. Hold up. How did you get in there? What? I vacuumed the entire thing. There was no oxalate or anything. All the gas in there comes from polluted water. How did you get in? I'm confused. 923 micrograms of oxygen, and I have no idea what got in. Doesn't really matter, but it's definitely confusing. It's like... Last I checked, the gas vents can't purify oxygen, or polluted oxygen specifically. Weird, but alright. That's super weird. I don't have a leak anywhere, do I? No. No, I do not. I got no clue. Super weird. How are you doing? Just fine, just fine. Hardware existing, very good. Check our prints. Irritable bowel, Luddite, interior decorator, farmer. I did say I wanted a farmer, but I want a glow stick farmer because I want radioactive plants. A Quinn with shriveled taste buds, flying and digging. They're uncultured and they're a narcoleptic, which is perfectly fine. It's just they don't have any traits that I actually want. And Lyra, which is noodle arm doctor. I mean, that's really nice, but can you even carry a patient? I don't know if she can. I think we're just gonna take the slug eggs and I'm just gonna shove them over here. Actually, Pencil, what are you at? Legs are 5. Okay. Right, can you, grab the slug egg? That would be great. Oh, wait, no, Spoon's doing it. Never mind. Never mind, Spoon's already got it. Only 2 of them, so that should be perfectly fine. Oh, and okay, there it goes. I was gonna say, I'm like, wait, what? Never mind. Oh, good, it looks like. Oh, that petroleum? Yes, the first shipment of petroleum has made it. Sorry, second shipment of petroleum. Thank goodness. My really crappy, extremely, really terrible radiation setup that actually does work, but is stupidly slow, is actually functioning. Huzzah! Oh, thank goodness. And you know what? We'll do 1,800. How's my water situation? Yeah, we're still overproducing. I don't need that much water. Food is somewhat stagnated here, just a little bit. It's still going up, but extremely slowly. 5 duplicants seems to be the limit of my large-scale Dreco farm. Because, I mean, I am relying on these guys to just die over time. So eventually, like, the game will just, you know, they die of old age. So, like, eventually death comes for them all. And then that's when we get the extra meat. But, obviously, waiting for that can take a bit of time. Okay, off gas is working okay. Degrees there. You know what? That's fine. Getting vented up to space anyway, it doesn't matter. Are plugged in, correct? Yes. Okay, all of that's fully functional. Just asleep. That's fine. How goes cleanup? Okay, that's working. Are we in green yet? We're in lime green. You know what? That's perfectly fine with me. Dupes, please come over here and real quick. I don't care who does it. Need one person to do it. I need you to run really, really, really goddamn fast. Burn! Thank you. And... Okay, go. Go, 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 go. On. I'm watching the steam turbines meter indicators. Okay. Every extra line we get rid of is one less line that I have to worry about. I get dupes right up. Oh, good. Vineyard, get in here and build this thing. Yep, there's 200. Be peaking here shortly. Come on, right up. Thankfully, the steam is keeping it below melting your suit. Just barely. You're probably walking through molasses right now. But it can't touch you, so you're okay. Yep, no burns. I love lava blades. They're great. Downside, this stuff is gonna be hot. Like, exceedingly hot. So much so that my cooling loop will definitely not be able to hold it, as per usual. As I need 3 of these things going simultaneously. And like twice as much power. Good news is that all of the igneous piles have slowly absorbed all of the mass, which is really good. That one's 800, 500, 400, 429, 427. A radiation warning must be the bees. 184. Oh, and flaying. Uh-oh. Wait. What? How? Hold up. Let me just get my measuring stick. How many tiles away were you? You're 8 tiles high off the ground, away from them. And you're 2 tiles away from the door. Goddamn tunneling... Goddamn quantum tunneling crabs. Really, Mr. Pokeshell? My dupe doesn't even have a reason to be over here on this side. Over here, yes, but... the door is locked. What do you mean you hit my dupe from... like, they're up here. Even if they were fleeing, they still would have been here. How do you reach this? Ah. I hate when the map gets crunched. So annoying. Like, why? Game, why? Why must you nick my dupe? God dang space crabs. Like I see the fleeing message, click on it, expected at main base, because it's like, oh, well, maybe it's just the bees with the radiation. No, it's your other base, and you're being pinched from 3 meters away through a door. Hey, Pokeshell just punched his claw through the freaking the steel mesh door, and just punched right through it, and just went, pinch. It's like, why? Why, Mr. Krabs? Why? What did the dupes do to deserve this? So I really should probably add a second light here, and then there's the critter or not critter sensor, the duplicate sensor. There it is. That one to that one, and that one to that one. Keep forgetting to do this. Yeah, it's still in line with the cable. Good. Like, I really should just add them into here as well, just to cut down on power consumption. We'll be getting gold shipments soon, so I don't really have to worry about it too much. Transmission wire. Gold. There we go. Nope. I need to get one. Yeah, adding lights to the incubators doesn't help. Still, it's sad. Those. I need to put an actual light source here. Oh, and one up here for when we actually do make suits. Yuki isn't here, are they? No. I've been doing a pretty good job distributing all my dupes properly. Oh, we almost took out an entire line. We got another 13? Yeah, we got another 13 tiles-ish. That leaves me with 3 more there. A giant pile of 19 or 15 here. So, yeah. Oof. Well, soon this won't be a vacuum because all my steam is going to get blasted into this room. The big downside of that, though, is I will need to get more water to be able to fill this entire system. And once we've actually finished it all, I could just use this as my entryway, and we can poke a hole into space, and then I could just let all the excess heat just go away. It's like, I could just run this base off of this for like a couple hundred cycles. Probably longer, actually. It's a lot of energy that's stored up above us. But I want to get access to the sulfur, and the faster that we do it, I don't care if we waste energy. I don't want to waste material, though. That's a lot of igneous rock that'll be really, really useful for the water planet, because this place has no mass. Tiny little islands, and then everything, and then all the way at the bottom. Which, I still don't know how this happened. When we had the one update a while back, this happened, and we actually discovered the water world because of this weird bug. I think what happened was something broke, as you can see, and it just caused it to render in, which was weird. I have no idea why that happened. All I know is we had an update, and then that happened. It was like, okay, it found the water world for me. That's not a good thing. That's a lot of nuclear waste. Cleaning up the excess nuclear waste. Let me make sure nobody's injured either. Again, I only saw the one fleeing message. Sandwraith. Sand, where are you? Oh, you got pricked. I'll be fine. This is why I always have a doctor on hand. Just one. What are you guys doing? They're happy and they're doing fine. Good. Poor Spoon got hit by quantum entangling crabs. Yeah, well. It happens, Spoon. So we are getting shipments now of petroleum. $600 kilograms of it, which is very little, but it's a start. Now the big question, how do we get it into this liquid loop? Like we do the outer one first, and then we do the inner ones? Yeah, it seems reasonable. Let me... separate that. Oh, that's actually already connecting into that, so... yeah. So, and then that will go through there. Liquids, petroleum, enable auto bottle. Soon. Should probably clean up the slime as well. To kind of get that the heck out of there. Okay, good. Picking up the slime. Thank you. Obviously, there's still going to be slime lying all over this thing, but it should be fine. Yes, good. Athletics up. I want to see 10 before we have all the dupes leaving you behind. I mean, the good news is you'll have the entire base to yourself. High priority that. And high priority that. Should get the ball rolling there. Also, please move that slime. Actually, no, that one off gassing, but it's not really doing anything. Oops, do you mind? Thanks. Okay, good. Me the puffed. And the little baby egg over here. So grab that one. Is there any other puffed eggs that I can throw over here where it's safe? Not yet. They all need to go into this box. Puff flip. Where's the puff? Here's the puff. Especially the puffed prince. There we go. Hang it. That'll be fine. Do you need the petroleum now? Oops, can you take care of that? Oh, wait, there's another one. Gosh darn it. Come on, guys. So many pop tags everywhere. Get that thing empty. What are you guys doing? Okay, good. So the pipe priority is actually for space first, fuel second. That's fantastic. That was what I was severely hoping for this. The only downside is, if I save and load the game, there's a high likelihood this could flip, which would mean that it would be taking fuel first and then filling it up. But we'll have to wait and see. Pipe priority can be a very fickle bastard sometimes. In most cases, it works exactly as you think it does, and then you save and load the game, and then it flips on you, and you're just like, why? Why are you going in the opposite direction? And it's just, no, I just feel like it today. Why most of my toilet systems are forced to go in one direction and one direction only. No T brackets like this. I almost always avoid it, but in this case I'm like, excess, so let's hope. Still not done emptying this thing? I feel bad for Brodo. I really do. Oof. Okay, that's all three of them. Good. Huzzah! Okay, that's all empty. Oh, bring me the petroleum. So nice when this is done. Still don't think it's going to be enough cooling. That's the worst part. I'm like, I won't know until every one of these volcanoes simultaneously goes off if I'm going to have a problem or not. Because it should be okay. Quote unquote, should be. But if all of them simultaneously go off, I can't guarantee that. Very good, very good. That'll take 3 full sets of that. Possible, and probably a 4th. Yeah, probably a 4th one to fill the entire pipeline. And that'll be the same for this one. And then this last cooling loop, which will be right here. This one will also require probably 5. As this will be the primary base cooling loop for all of my industrial projects that are cooled inside the base. Whereas this one and this one are for the primary cooling loop itself. The beginning, the beginning of my industrial cooler. Soon. Still gotta make a petroleum boiler over here. Oh, yeah. Petroleum boiler, then sour gas boiler later. Sour gas boiler is probably gonna take up this giant chunk here. And then, super coolant will get replaced in here. And I should probably triple up on the water storage. And then also do the same thing for the petroleum storage. Because we're gonna be making a lot of petroleum. Probably a lot of natural gas as well. It's gonna be a lot of stuff. The biggest issue will be dealing with all the polluted water processing. Yeah. Like I could steam it off, but then I have to cool it down anyway. But then again, I mean, we're going to be generating so much power, it's not that big of a deal. Could just use the actual water sieves, but this feels like just a complete waste of sand at this point by doing something that large scale. Like, yeah, screw it, just heat it up, cool it down, super coolant everything, boom, done. Leave that as 9. Ah, looking good. Waiting for the whole thing to filter through the system. Good. I'm just watching my coolant slowly fill the pipes. Right, let's lower this to 350. Just to force the offcast to be happening more often. You get over here and help with that one. Vacuum. Ooh. Any other puffed eggs I can scoot in there yet? Come on, guys. I'll be holding out. I need to get your I need to get your technically your offspring moved to safety where I don't have to worry about you. Come on. I don't think we've got any. I'm not seeing any anywhere. Nope. Looks like we're clear. Still don't know when I'm going to feed these guys. It needs to be something that is renewable. I'm like, well, algae isn't renewable, but I can't just dump it on them, so it's not that big of a deal. Technically, mealwood seeds. Kind of. Probably more so pinch of pepper nuts would probably be better. Probably the pinch of pepper nuts. I could just naturally grow those in higher temperature environments and just not care. Oh, it's so close. So close to the first one being done. Ah! Come on, guys, send me more petroleum. Fire it off. Use your crappy radioactive launcher. That's the other one. Be telling what's going on. I know your radioactive rad bolt generator is quite terrible, but it works. That's all that matters. It's functional, it's slow, but it functions. And it's permanently cold, so we're good. No idea what I'm going to do with this problem. Still don't know how this actually filled up like it did. I saved and loaded, and then this is what I spotted. That was the last time. I was like, okay. How in the... How? How did you manage to do this? The funny thing is this is actually still off. The liquid's going up? Check. No, it's not. Uh-oh. Well, that will cause overpressure, so let's not do that. I have no idea I'm gonna get that out of there. I think I could just get rid of this tile and just hope. Oh no. Why are you not made out of steel? Like literally. We had steel. Did I misclick earlier? Must have misclicked. Cancel deconstruction, disable auto repair. If you break, you break. I'll just send a shipment of steel over. Ashcombe with super digging, iron gut, unconstructed plant murder. Critter version as well. Both of you are a giant no. I need both a plant researcher and more critter people. I need more god dang freaking husbandry. But no, you keep giving me this. Dang you, printing pod. Gourmet as well. I could write them off. Bomb lily. Sure. Ugh. Dang you, printing pod. How are you guys doing on the temperature now? Oh, much better. Oh, so much better. Okay. Love some hot chlorine over here, but everything else looks good. Hold up. What? Game? Why is there naphtha next to the thing, but not in it? Did a dude walk here and drop it? What? I don't know. Okay, screw it. I just spotted that and I don't get it. Okay, game. You win this time. You win this time. I keep refilling the nuclear rocket. I think we're gonna actually do a trip for the full rain. I just gotta fill the nuclear rocket and then make some diamond and then we'll be good to go. Waiting for a dude to go all the way over here, down and over. Who's gonna do it? What? Doors open. Doors open. Fine. Fuck it. You know what? Even though you kept getting hit by the bees, I'll let you through if you'll just do this. Please. Here. Sweep it. Do something. Move the bottle of naphtha, please. I like how immediately it's Bucket that makes it through. I permit her and she's just like, go, 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 go. Yeah. I have freedom. I can go into the danger zone. It's like... No. Didn't even come in to help me with the proper thing. God damn it, dude. Are you gonna come and help to do the thing? Yes, you are. Thank you. I think I'm gonna just do this. Seal this in. 117. Okay, that should hopefully turn into naphtha and go everywhere. I can seal this in, remove all this. Hopefully let that explode and remove all that steam there. We're gonna lose 500 kilograms on one tile, but that's okay. Not great, just okay. Technically I already have more water, but I don't mind keeping it around. So I need to off-gas it into space because we're getting way too much. And I'm just like, okay, nope, shoo. No breaking walls. I demand stability. I have no idea how I'm gonna get myself out of that. I'm assuming I'm just going to break this one tile, let this all drain, and just let the whole system handle itself. It should be okay. Should be okay. Doesn't mean it will be. It's just what Uncut should be, I think. How bad's the temperature up here? It's not actually that bad. I was expecting it to be much worse. It should be okay. Exactly. Famous last word. Very accurate. It should be okay. Or liquid pump made out of copper. I thought I had enough steel. I must not have. And it just, when I placed it, it just looked like it was. I put that down and... yeah. Eh, well. I'll definitely have to do another shipment. 118 and going up. Good. Set that back down to a 9. Get those done. I got the bees are just getting themselves stuck in here somehow. I don't even know how they're getting in. They don't go through water. As you can see, they don't like it. So they... it's just like... and they get stuck. Like... 38 kilograms of dead bee in here. What in the world? How are you guys doing that? I am confused. That's super weird, but okay. How much hydrogen is in this? Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like when I do release this save on Discord, because I will be uploading this to a Dropbox, that way people can actually play it, the first thing people are going to do when they spot this, it's like, oh, it looks normal. Like, oh, look, it's 3,700 grams. 3.7 kilograms. Not a big deal. Hovers over the actual room that is generating hydrogen. 1,000 kilograms per tile. The first thing people are going to do is just poke a hole right here. Just watch it blow everything up. Like my base is only about, about 2 kilograms per tile. This is this is 1,000. Just poke holes. Entire base just pink. This one's getting, yeah, this one's also somewhat getting up there. At 355. Like, this one probably wouldn't flood my base. This would definitely flood the base with hydrogen. All the oxygen would get pushed to the corners. Nuts. These bees are ridiculously good. I'm so glad they ironed out all the problems with them. I just wish that you could pet the bee tiny. Like, I want to see a dupe come in here and just give the bee tiny like head pets. Like, even the big bees don't even actually seem like, I know that they're designed to not be like looking dangerous. I mean, they are radioactive bees, but it's just like I feel like my dude should just be like go in there, just go pat pat, and then leave really quickly. Like, who's just a kid? No, that's fine. It's in the area that we're not caring about yet. Yeah, no, actually, this is working out really well. As long as I keep increasing the mass on these igneous piles, the temperature cooling will continue to not overheat my entire box. Obviously, it still goes into orange, and I have to wait a little bit before I inject more lava in, but yeah, the more thermal mass that I actually add into this room, the more effective the actual cooling rate is. Because technically speaking, if the lava touches these, it's so much mass that it will just delete the temperature. Because it will start fusing into it, and then this temperature will slowly rise as the mass rapidly rises. Which is a little weird, because, again, it doesn't make sense in normal physics, but because of how the game's actual calculations work, it just works. So technically I'm just deleting a ton of heat. In actuality, it should be just going into this material, and the super hot material should just be melting it and then merging with it. But instead, it's doing the opposite. It's still doing that, but it's adding more mass while not heating it up fast enough to make it a problem. Obviously, cooling this still warmed up larger mass takes more time, but it doesn't hit the obscene temperatures that we were seeing when you first poke a hole in things. That's why water blades work really, really well. Yamato, why are you going through while everyone's sleeping? Just pop over it. I just see my glow stick dude just near too bright, too bright. You two, move your butt. You guys are glowing. Don't be near the other duplicates when they're sleeping, please. It's rude. How's our gases? Max gas pressure, good. Water, good. Okay, we should probably clean up the rest of this blob of crap. Yes. There, and that won't break anything from what I can tell. Like that. This really needs to go. Anywhere I'm seeing slime just needs to go. Just gotta build around it and clean it all up. I don't know what we're gonna do with that pocket. I will think of something. Mine, so they'll get around to do it whenever they can. The rest of that's been cleaned up. We're gonna remove this problem. And just digging that out. that. So have you retained your slime? No, because the temperature got way too hot and killed it all. Yay! Huzzah! Still gonna remove it though, because I don't like it off-gassing. It's gonna get in the way anyway. Then comes the fun part. Cleaning this giant wad of crap up. Let me set all of this to 9. There we go. We got this little blob here, the stuff up in space, and dealing with the plug slugs. Because they all need to be contained in this little box. Once that occurs, we're fine. The last little bit of regular planet is going to be down here. Obviously the core. And all this needs to go. So clean this up, ladder it all in. Pretty much seal this off probably about here. And then set up some nuclear systems up here on top of solars. Yeah, solar panel to here, then nuclear rocket, nuclear rocket, nuclear rocket. Main thing is getting Dripolda capable of being able to do regular flights over to Frydol and Ikellen. Or Icy Kellen. Yeah. Ikellen? I think it'd be just Ikellen. But yeah. I need regular flights to both of those and all the other small planetoids around. So, this will be a nuclear hub at some point in the future. Might make a second nuclear reactor. I mean, this one's just a pain in the ass because this one was in the core of the planet, and then, well, we're playing on actually a really tiny map in comparison to a normal. The map seed just kind of turned out that way. So, I need all the space I can get, and utilizing the core, well, it's a slow, tedious, and annoying process, but it does pay dividends. We need to do this and slowly work our way back until this is all completely sealed. 122.3, 30.8? No, 30.9 away, I think. Yes. I just need to inject 30 more degrees. Oh, yeah, 39 more degrees into this, and we're good. This will erupt, and it will most likely, well, it will delete this tile for sure, and it will probably overfill up to here, most likely. But that's perfectly fine. That just gives me more naphtha to work with when we do this one. You know what? I'm just going to do this for when this overfills. Because that way when this explodes and it goes this way and down, I'll just catch it in this one and then we'll go that way. This is going to be really janky to do, but mostly because of all the neutronium. But it should work. In testing it worked, so. I trust my test worlds. Thankfully. Do I worry about them? Oh, yes. Do I trust them? Yes. That's also why I'm really worried about this thing. This plug of neutronium could be really dangerous or my more massive saving grace. It's one of the two, and I don't know which one it's going to be. This is either going to condense the radiation behind it and turn it into a laser beam that will just vaporize everything in its path all the way on up to about here, or it's going to completely block the radiation here and we'll be fine. And I won't need to plasticize everything. Most likely I will probably have to plasticize everything, but I'm kind of hoping that that will work. If it doesn't, then crap. And... done. Come on. Ian, I believe in you. Hurry up. Air construction is quite bad, but everything else is good on you. Oh, hurry it up. You. And you know you can just come down here and grab this stuff, right? I have proximity on. Oh, never mind. Sand's coming in. Never mind, he's got it. I would explain it. I was like, wait, what? No. Yeah, while they handle that... now is the petroleum... oh, we're so close. I'm like 1 1/4 away done. Any more shipments come in? A small amount, but that might be enough to almost get it done. And once that's finished, then I just connect it to this one. So we'll sever the connection on, put this pipe here, connect to this pipe, fill this one, and then I will branch over and then fill this last main massive cooling loop and get the whole cooling loop actually finished. I also need to get all the water out of it. Yeah. Soon my industrial 4 volcano cooler will be online. This is taking forever to build, as do most mega projects. Sad part is it's not really that many moving parts, just a massive amount of cooling. If it overcools, I'll be really happy, because then I don't need to worry about, like, I could probably even snake this copper volcano and shove it in there, but, I really doubt that, just because I know what copper volcanoes are like, and I hate them with a passion, which is why I almost never open them up, but in this playthrough we might do it. I don't know what I would use it for. I have to think about it. That's about it. It's like, maybe? I really don't want to. Gold. Yep. Soon. And it'll just get shipped into here. I am worried about how much power I'm going to be requiring. Also, probably need to get this heavy wire to connect properly through there. The entire base. This will be, I will be recovering about 60%, I think 62.1% or something like that. I forget the math. I have to go grab my spreadsheet for this. It's about 60% worth of the energy that'll be recovered from these. Which is very good. Recycling that much juice is extremely important when you're dealing with 1, 2, 3, and 4 volcanoes. We get a lot of geothermal power. I really want to put that to good use. I might actually need to expand this for a 3rd steam turbine. The problem is I don't know if I can actively do that. I can kind of jimmy one in right here. That's about it. Literally as tightly compacted as I can possibly make it. So I'm like, okay, cool. We just need a little bit more petroleum before we get the cooling going. In the future, I may switch this out for supercoolant. But I don't know. Petroleum normally works really, really well when dealing with molten metals over supercoolant for cooling liquids. But then again, supercoolant's thermal transfer with water is infinitesimally better. God dang it. Why does this keep breaking when I look away from the planet? I think it's just deleting liquids. Let's get this entire thing vacuumed out. Temperature check. 125. Yep, getting there. Soon we'll have it. Then I can work in peace in a vacuum while surrounded by 234.5 degrees centigrade steam at 500 kilograms per tile. I'm so glad they're in pressure suits. Gotta work our way back. And yes, for anyone wondering, this is literally how you can rapidly get rid of a gas inside of a room like this. As when you're dealing with 500 kilograms of anything per tile, it's going to take a while for any vent to deal with it. You're better off just doing this and scooting it out of the way. It's more tedious and annoying, but it does get the job done way faster. Also makes it really easy to force vacuums. So nice when I can get rid of all the steam and just bring it down to like 124 degrees. I can just start slapping steam turbines in here. Oh, Joe's coming to help. Nice. Check on those real quick. 7. And now, liquid pump down. It was only a matter of time. Yes, the gold amalgam wood would probably hold up. I don't think I need steel yet. Yeah, screw it. I'll use gold amalgam. Eventually I'll have to switch this for steel, but not right now. Ah, these just kind of hanging around. It's just, hello. Yep. Okay, dips. Let's do that one as well. Next. Faster, faster. All in good time. All in good time. I really want that done. Because once I get all the steam turbines put in here, I can just vaporize, well, recondense all the steam. It's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 steam turbines. Boom, done. Only issue, obviously, is they will need to be connected directly into the power network. And also, I'll have to bring this down here. Yeah. This one. Eeny, meeny. You know what? Power spine rules. This goes here. I'll have to bring this down over here and connect everything up. It's gonna be so much stuff. I think the biggest issue will be the fact that I can't really run the steam turbines until I can get nuclear waste into the cooling loop. So I'll have to plug them in, but then not directly connect them up so they don't run until every one of them is in. And then once we turn on the nuclear reactor, once it gets placed here, and obviously I build the weight control system over here, because that's going to be the biggest thing. Right now I can't do that because the enriched uranium even survive in here? Enriched uranium. Oh, no. It will survive. I was thinking regular uranium. Yeah, regular uranium in here will just instantly vaporize into liquid, so that would be bad. At 208. Yep. Yeah, I don't want to put the nuclear reactor in here because I know the dupes will manually put in nuclear or enriched uranium, and that would start the nuclear reaction, and it would be really bad because none of the control systems are in. And never trust your dupes with that. Also make sure that if you are putting a nuclear reactor in, make sure that you have a signal switch plugged in directly where the node would be, and set it to off so it can't be input. For your own safety, for your dupe safety, and for your base safety. Number one rule, always do that. They'll hit criticality almost immediately, and it's just like, congratulations! Well, you've got a reaction going. Can you maintain it without it exploding? And in some cases, no. No, you cannot. Oh, it's so close. Right, petroleum. It's still not here yet. New principles, though. Ooh, swamp shard. Slow learner. Sorry, Quinn. That, 100% outright you off. Building impaired, starry-eyed. Searching tactics. Flying. And not what we're looking for. Armor. Electrical engineering 2. Shovel taste buds. Mouth breather. Rowan. Rowan. The breeding pod was not kind to you, buddy. Take the swamp charter. Never expires, so it's always nice to have. I really need to get the rest of the base on the primary network systems. All my important components, such as oxygen and power, are all functional. It's just that we go into low power mode, which then turns off all of the excess functionality, including the toilet purification. But all the most important pieces are still working, and that's what matters. So I can get the whole system online, and we can start draining power from all of the volcanic material. Yeah, that's pretty much what we're going to be living with for a little while. Should probably clean this up. Oh, wait, we can end our solar panel now. That would help a little bit. We can dig all of that up and that up too. There we go. Okay, rocket team, get out there and start cleaning. That should all be safe to clean. Yeah. I don't think they'll need me to oversee them on that one. A little pip. 1.8, good. All of that's running. Yeah, that's all fine. Temperature 125. Yep. Yeah, it just need to be made out of gold amalgam or steel. Either one's fine. Nope, that just fired. Assuming there's something inbound. Nope. Already on the way. Did I already land? I did. Ah, good. Good. 400 kilograms more of petroleum. We'll easily fill this system out, and then can fill the second one, and then obviously the third one. fill this one, then we'll brack over and fill the entire liquid loop, which will be the one on the outside. And this will definitely require some cleanup, but... Oh, we're almost there. We're very close to getting my giant cooler online. Wish I had more diamond. I would have backplated the entire thing. It would have worked out much better. I'm worried about the sedimentary rock, though. The obsidian will hold, and that's where most of the pressure issues will come from. Have enough to replace that tile? Yes. You know what? It should be fine. Actually, it will be fine. I did the test originally with all sedimentary, but I just put obsidian in there just in case. Me being paranoid, don't want to deal with it, just in case. Oh, there. And now there's polluted dirt back there. Why is there polluted dirt back there? Oops. Okay, weird. Weird, but alright. Might need to recover that gold plate. So let's pick that up. Yeah, we're just gonna solar panel our way to victory over here. How much gold do we have left around? Let's see if you want. 9. Oh, good. No. We're good. We're good. Keep working, Gold Volcanoes. Keep doing your thing. Also gonna just flood this stupid thing. I'm tired of it. Like, stop deleting my water. Frustrating. Good. No one's gone down there and cleaned that up yet. How are you guys doing? You're actually doing pretty good. Is there any other eggs that need to be moved? Doesn't look like the puffs have laid anything yet. Actually, how are the ones in the rocket doing? No, they're doing fine. Yeah, they're doing fine. Yes, I did make rocket puffs. It's just like, you know what? Screw it. Rocket puffs, sure. Why not? I have no complaints with this. Nine, 5, 2. No, do that again. Add more, please. Thank you. Still need to tap that as well. Yep, still going up. Good, good. As long as I'm seeing food going up everywhere, oxygen is stable, and water is stable and being recycled everywhere, I think we're good. Obviously, as long as temperatures aren't going absolutely absurd, then I think we're fine. Oh, yeah. Keep peeling this off. Temperature's the base. Oh, yeah, the blue. It is coming. Cool salt slush geyser. Thing floods my base every time. It also freezes everything. Like all of this will eventually just turn blue. It is inevitable. On 30.7. Soon. I almost want to see if this will work as well. Just add a plastic tile and see how fast it transfers temperature. I don't think it's actually as fast as I would like it to be. And this one I wanted exactly 1200, so I'm kind of like... I did think about using a temperature shift plate like normal, but it's just... I want it to be exactly this amount. So it'll flood this one and this one safely. You gotta wait and see. I know you're hungry, Skipix. Okay, good. Now that is done. Keep adding our tiles and slowly isolating this. Nope. Bear got poked. Come on. How fast are you going to actually melt on me? Do it quickly. Come on. There it goes. Not enough to create a vacuum. Yes, it was. Huzzah. Still transferring temperature with the fluid below you, though. So, I have a feeling that this might break really quickly if I don't get the rest of that. And you are not. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Oh well. I'll just have to make 12 tiles. 8 out of plastic. Oh boy. Okay. One, 2, 3, 5, 6. Come on. Melt faster. Up, down. Good. Come on, you. 216 here. 206 here. 201 there. Ah. I need to get that done. Nope. Zhao coming to do it? Nope. Yep. Not there. When that melts, I'll have to add more. This is what I was worried about. Where it's like, okay, cool. Now I gotta micromanage this for yet again, or 5 cycles, only adding them in. I know. Yeah, dude. Bathroom. What are you doing? Why did you come all the way? There's 16 dupes here, and you had to be the one to come over here? Your friends are douchebags. Like, oh yes, I need to go to the bathroom, and it's like, how bad is it? 100%. It's in the other dupes game. Why are you trying to make one of my dupes have an accident on themselves? Like, come on. It's just rude. Nine card. All of that again, just in case. Progressing. Well, they've been cleaning up here, which is good. Need them to dig out the rest of that. We're actually making some pretty good progress tonight. Ow. Max gas pressure again. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. I was like really in max gas pressure? When I looked at that, that's just like, technically. Queue up an empty on that. Take the rest of that up. Up. Shred the rest of that so we don't need it. Oh boy, what's going on in here? What in the world is happening? Oops. Please disable this. I don't know what's going on in there. Nothing good. Oh. That would explain it. Like the nuclear waste is, the bees keep dying and it causes it to freak the heck out. It's trying to material transfer through. Yep. Yep. That's what's going on. Oops. I'm gonna get over here and clean this up real quick. You would please. Thank you. Okay, back to what we were doing. I started seeing weirdness going on up here. It's still not enough. What do you mean? Come on. There you go. It instantly flashes to 200 degrees. Damn it. I'm super worried about doing this. It's only 500 kilograms. I need to get it up to 800. I need to do it 3 more times here. I'm so close. Soon. Very soon. Come on, dupes. Hurry up. Commander! God damn it, man. Why? I'm gonna do one. Goodbye. I remember when Bear built this entire thing because no one else wanted to come down here. He built all of the scaffolding, all the ladders. Did all that work by himself because for some reason no one else wanted to come down here. Door was open, everything, and it was just like, okay, fine, just make Bear do the entire thing. There. Okay. Don't stand there while you build that. Oh, there goes that one. Oof. Welcome back, Ryo. But, yeah. That's some oof. Right now, we're currently sealing off our steam turbine rooms for our nuclear power plant. I'm also waiting on plastic to melt. Which is quite a slow process. But either way, feel free to lurk here if you want. Come on, Barry, you can do it. A little more. Nope, nope, you get a full bladder. Never mind. Run away! Get to the bathroom. Yeah. Like, oh, I'm hungry. Okay, cool. What's the other issue that you've got? Oh, no, you gotta go to the bathroom. Run, 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 run. Like, I mean, the funny thing is that I'm not even really doing the nuclear reactor, the research reactor, for the power purposes. This is just excess. The main reason to do it is for nuclear waste. I need to accelerate my particle accelerator. Like right now we're at 5.1, yeah, 5,168.6 kilograms of nuclear waste. It's self-duplicating again. Never mind. But, we did gain access to the other dead bees. Good. We also have another 6.8 tons of nuclear waste that need to get in there. Problem is I gotta warm it up. Every time I add more bee biomass. Is it biomass? I mean, they're technically living, but they are radioactive bees, and they turn into nuclear waste when they die. I'm kind of like, I'm just gonna let get biomass, even though it's depleted uranium. It's corium, I guess. Well, actually, no, corium is something else. Have you haven't played ONI in a while? When was the last time that you actually played? Yeah, I'm just gonna call it biomass. The bee biomass. the mass keeps getting bigger because they keep dying, so I keep adding them to the pile. Problem, they're, -4 to -8 degrees, so it does lower the temperature. And I'm just going to ignore that bug. That's never going to get fixed until they change how nuclear waste is handled in machinery. Like a year now? Ah, gotcha. Were you around for the Rad New Worlds update? Because that was last October. That was when they added nuclear. Like, proper nuclear. With all the planetary stuff changes. Ah, gotcha. That's when I started this playthrough. It's over a year now. I do find it funny how it's like, oh yeah, you're 255 hours into this, and it's like, if I go based on YouTube, it's more than that. We're on episode 82. It's slightly more than that. I don't think that number's counting right. I think we're actually at like 268 or something now. I'm not actually certain on that. We're so close. A little further, guys. You can do it. I believe in you. All I have to do is fill this in, add 2 insulated tiles right here. Bump this one for a heavy one, conductive wire. And we're good to go. Playing, dying, and getting to the point where it was boring. Oh no. How far do you normally get? Like, in general, cycle-wise or just base progression-wise. It's wonky. Well, I mean, I have to ask. It's like, do you get to rockets? Do you get to petroleum? Um, are you pushing into steel production? Like, what stages are we talking here? Yeah, cycle 100. And only get to the basic automation? Hmm. I mean, the basic automation is actually pretty complex for the most part. The second you get your AND gate, which is in the research tree. Right here. Like, once you've gotten this, you think you play ONI too fast? Maybe. I mean, feel free to ask questions if you want. I mean, you can also go watch the entire playthrough if you want as well, and see how I do it. I mean, obviously, every base I make is slightly different because of the map layout, but for the most part, the principles are all the same. Nope. Please don't tell me we have quantum entangling stuff. Oh, god damn it. Again with the... You can't even go near these guys. I hate when I don't look at them. The poke shells technically can reach through this door on the left. They can't do it on the right, but they can do it on the left for some reason. But sometimes when you're not looking at them, and you're just watching another dupe, or you're on a different planet, the game doesn't have them loaded. And what happens is that they can now reach through 3 tiles. Or, in the case of my base, my actual main base, this rock crusher is actually on the same plane of rendering as these poke shells. So sometimes I will get a fleeing message when my dupes are actually working this rock crusher because they just get attacked by a poke shell up here. When I jump over, I will see the claw poking through the door on this side, and my dupe is injured while they're punching the actual rock crusher. And every time, it's just quantum entangling crabs, and it's just, why? Why is this bug still here? It just doesn't make sense. I mean, it's hilarious, and it does mean that you have to have a doctor, but it's so infuriating. It's like, game, why? Why can the poke shells quantumly entangle on a different layer of the video game's rendering that they can then attack your duplicates through buildings? It's like it's 48 tiles away. What do you mean you just got stabbed by the crab that's way above you? It's 3 to 4 rooms higher than you. And it just reaches through and pokes them and pinches them. It's like, no. Why is this a thing? I don't understand. It keeps happening, and it's just like, this is why we have doctors. For no other reason than to deal with Pinchros being able to reach through the infinite, like, universe and attacking through space and time. Definitely frustrating. I want to know when my dupes are actually fleeing from a reasonable threat. Like, say someone accidentally pisses off all the bees in here. For whatever reason. I need to know when, they're getting stabbed to death almost. In like 1 inch of their life. So I can get over here and immediately send Hellshot to pick them up and put them back on a bed. But the warning is the exact same for when they get pinched by quantum entangling crabs and when they're being swarmed by like 40 bees. It's just... game. Proper warning would be great. Thank you. What it really should say is just fleeing and then poke shell, or fleeing beta. And that's what it should say. Problem solved. Boom, done. Then I know which one's an actual, which one my dupes are actually going to be in danger of. Or maybe they could just fix the bug where it doesn't attack you through walls. That would probably be the better option, but it's been in the game for literally 2 years now, so I'm like, it'll never get fixed. Maybe one day they'll do it. To be honest, they're still working on building up more content instead, so it makes more sense to me that they'll just continue with what they've got. Which is fair. Okay, and I need to sever this pipe. Why do I have so many pips? I mean, I've had more. I actually have had a couple bases that have like 400 pips. There's no lag or anything. And pip pathfinding is weirdly calm on the back end. They also give a absolutely stupid amount of decor. And also, these ones just give hugs. Because they added these mutants in. And wherever you see them doing that, that means that they got a hug. But yes, when it comes down to pips as a whole, the main reason that I use pips almost all the time is because A, I like having a lot of ethanol, lumber, etc., etc. And B, dirt. Infinite dirt. I really don't have to do much. As you can see, I normally just like putting pips all over the place. I actually have a save that's just pip sanctuaries. That's literally it. Like, I didn't need anything else. Pips technically have infinite food, which means you technically get infinite water because you can just constantly rotate through everything while running ethanol and then producing polluted water. So yeah, it's kind of dumb. But I would say the pip is the backbone of almost all my base constructions. I just like the little things. It's also hilarious when you just like, especially with this. Exactly. But it's just whenever I see the random hugs in the pit of pips, it's just like, I'm pretty sure my duplicates are exceedingly happy in this pile of fluff. I will admit, though, there is a couple bugs going on with these things. If I end up putting a storage container right here, and I put one seed in it, just one, all of the pips, because all the doors are open, all of them will move to that one tile. They haven't fixed it. It's a new bug that was added in when they added the cuddle pips. But for some reason, if you just put one storage container, only one, it will completely break all their AI pathing. Don't know why that is. You can see where I originally had one, and then I was like, okay, yeah, that's super weird. On YouTube, I've got a couple of the... I was showing it off a couple times where it's just like, yeah, let me just put this here, and you just see all of them congregate on the one tile. It looked creepy. The cool thing was if you turned on the overlay and you hovered over it, it was like, I think there's probably 80 pips in this room-ish. It was some absurd number at the time. It was quite funny. But yes, I am running many, many, many pips. Show it again. Why not? See if all the pips will start running. The downside is they'll get stuck. Let's see if we can replicate it. It's been a while since I've done it, but as far as I know, nothing has changed. 1 kilogram. You all going to end up getting stuck on this thing again? Just sit there and stare at it. Moved off. Oops, give me 1 seed. I literally need 1. Should do the thing. So let's check. Got some more iron. Narcoleptic, pretty good. Shriveled taste buds, pretty good. Biohazardous, good. Tidying, supplying, decorating, though, not very good interest. Not what we're looking for. this is earlier, and I needed a decorator to take you in a house on. May, digging, doctoring, tidying. Nope. And got critter version. Hell no. Sorry, Stinky. You got the short end of the stick on that one. Okay, people, give me the arbor acorn. Come on. I literally need one seed for this thing to kick off. That's it. Literally, arbor acorns like right here. Thank you. There's one activating it. It's stuck. Eight, 9. Waiting for them to all start piling in. They're just not moving. Yeah, you can see him get stuck. Oh, there he goes. He actually get called. But you'll see them stop animating, and then they just kind of sit there and stare. And it looks super weird. Nope. I don't got a... Good job, dude. Oh my god. It's so many hugs. Also, is that nuclear waste? Oh, wait, no, it's just uranium ore. Why is there nuclear waste in the base? You guys gonna move, or are you just gonna keep congregating? Oh, yep. Yep, they're still doing it. They're not all getting stuck, but you can see as it's starting to pile up, and then they just pause here for no reason. Man, I'm gonna stop that before they all get actually stuck. And then I have to sit there for like 40 cycles waiting for them to, you know, return to normal. Yeah, let's get rid of that storage bin before it gets worse. Skibix, hurry it up. Come on, man. Get rid of it. They won't move again until they get called. So I literally have to wait for them to go through every pit before they will actually start moving again. Oh, yeah. You can see him, look. He's stuck on an invisible container. It's just like, uh-oh. I hope they fix this bug. I do. I have reported it on the forums a couple times, and there's really been no word on that one, which is weird because normally they're very good about it. But, yeah, let's hope that they just all get called and I don't have to worry about it. I don't feel like having like 80 of my pips stuck in one tile. And then I have to wait on a dupe to literally call them for grooming station. Mop that back up. And connect this. Right there. We'll need to do this tile, this pipe right there. And then replug it back in, and that should kick the entire thing back up. And technically speaking, if this thermal aquatuner gets turned on, it would also do the same thing, but I just want to make sure it's running without needing any power at this point. I know, dude. There we go. All gonna move very slowly. Yep. That'll eventually get sorted out via the thermal aqua tuner. But that is 1/3 of the industrial cooler done. Now just fill up the other third and then the last one, which is the pretty much all of my steam turbine coolers over here on this side. My other one's over here. I was planning on expanding this out this way, which I may need to do in the future. So I have left space just in case, but right now I think we're doing okay. Really don't need this much cooling. At least for right now. I'm probably going to hook this pipe up to a natural gas geyser setup, which is just going to be five natural gas generators for this one natural gas geyser. Because it's, yeah, 246.7. That's only 5. It's actually 4.1 or 4.2. I'd have to go math it out later. What? 90 grams per second. At 6.7. That's actually only 3. Yeah. Go, let's see. 2.741. Okay. So yeah, that's only 3 generators that can be handled by that one. Not much. It's enough to add extra water to the entire base, and it's infinite. But that's really about it. But with this cooling loop plus that, it should be plenty. The biggest issue is obviously the blob. Especially if I end up actually utilizing the hot plated oxygen vent, because that's 500 degrees. Not great. Not great. That's really bad. Especially its position. I just don't like the fact that it's between 3 volcanoes. Like, oh yes, I would like to incinerate my base. Thank you very much. Like, these are fine. Golds just get handled by this. It's not a big deal. The cobalt's kind of a problem, and then you add in 500 degree polluted oxygen, and you're just kind of sitting there like, shit. Where am I going to put this? Like, my only option really is to seal this side off with insulated tiles, and then build a collection tool over here on the left-hand side, ship it down, cool it down here, and then ship it out over to the puffs. Which, I mean, I could move the puffs all the way down here in the bottom of the entire map. And I kind of want to have them near the base so my dupes can actually interact with them without having to travel, you know, halfway across the entire planet to even interact with the guys. Nope. That. Good, good. That's going to flood over there. Oh, my dupes have been actually extra zealous on cleaning this up. Let's do that. Fine. Actually, I'll just think it that way. Pray, get over here and build that, please. Wood. There we go. Paku, you're just going to sit there for a minute. We'll have to move you down here somehow. Technically, I could break here, tile there, make it fall this way, and tile there and make him... Actually, no, I wouldn't make it that far. I guess his only option is over here, and then I can connect it to there. How old are you? 14. I can just leave you. Nope. I wouldn't recommend jumping up, because I was gonna say, if I could just leave you here, pick up your egg later, and put it in the tank, and I don't need to think about it. That would be much easier. I think that's what we'll do. Yeah, that makes more sense. Just like, maybe I could move him. Nope. Nope. Any puffed eggs I can pick up to scoot out? Not yet. One that has the not the not Monka TOS going on. I'm kind of surprised too. Probably because just nobody's noticed. I mean, it's also, 6:07 a.m. right now in Central Time. So 4:07 Pacific, 7:07 Eastern right now. There's a high likelihood there's, close to true. I mean, the way you described it, I was like, pretty much that. Get these in while I try to fix that. Come on, plastic, melt. Maybe Twitch is watching. You know what? I wouldn't put it past them. On the other hand, they're probably more like, what the fuck? In most cases, I think it's the, oh, why? reaction more than anything else. Oh, come on. Toop. And Faust, what the heck? Why? Dev could have done that. Oh, well. Sometimes I worry about my dupes when they're divvying out their workload. Because it just doesn't make any sense. Like, look, there's resources right there. You can just put it in that tile. Builds the one above it, ignores the bottom one, goes down here to do this one instead when I place that first. God damn it, dupes. Why you gotta do me like this? Dang. Maybe it's just not being classified as raunchy enough to get banned? I don't know. I mean, as a 3D artist, the one thing I'll never, ever, ever like stream is doing anything organic. Machinery? No problem. Furniture, housing, streetlights, scenes, anything like that. Vehicles? No problem. Start working on a human being? Fuck no. Twitch just slaps you with a ban instantly. If they actually cared for the arts, then they wouldn't do that. But, oh, they just classify as everything that looks like anything might be explicit, thus banned. So, that's what we deal with. That is weird, though, that they haven't banned him if he's just left it there. The other reason I can think of would be that either been 5 hours. Oh my god. So yeah, I guess it's just not... Yeah, if it's been 5 to 6 hours, then yeah, my best guess, they deemed it perfectly fine. Someone probably reported it. Someone on Twitch is in, checked it, and they were like, ah, this is fine. And they left it alone. I mean, if I report a bot, I get a reply in 3 minutes. Like, if we have a bot here in chat at any point, I will report, block, timeout, and ban it. And within about I would say 2 to 5 minutes, I will have a report back from in my email from Twitch, and they will just wipe it out. And those are manually reviewed if you're an affiliate, as far as I can tell. And sometimes I get notices and stuff from them whenever I do that. So, they are awake right now. I don't know who at Twitch is awake right now. All I know is that they are awake. And they do look at reports. So if it's been going for 5 to 6 hours, most likely they already deemed it perfectly fine. Which is weird. Not gonna lie, that's definitely weird, but I mean, it happens. Not the weirdest thing ever. Probably. I mean, the easiest way to find out is tomorrow, whenever the other streamer gets it back. They'll probably have an email about it if they ended up getting reported for it. Is they do, like, actually, you know, message you back. Okay. Now comes the fun part. Because I need to add a heavy want conductive plate here. And obviously it takes 3 tiles. I have to build around it. Remove everything in here and turn it into a vacuum, and then I can open it after it's done. We have to remove these 2 here, put in the insulated tiles, add the plate here, and then come back in from this side once this melts. And make sure everything's fixed up. I also want to add some more thermal mass to this, so I'm just going to slap in some more tiles and hope for the best. 730 for an actual full tile. We're at 656. 100 kilograms, so this should technically put it at 756 once it melts. This might scoot it along. I need to add these 3 tiles here. Should still be able to get up and around. And I have to add another tile right there. And this should hopefully vacuum seal the entire thing, and we don't have to think about it. Then I need to get a line of naphtha or petroleum. As I said before, probably naphtha along here. So I need 26... 2,600... Yeah, about 2,600 grams worth of naphtha. 2.6 kilograms. And that'll be our cooling radiant for all of our steam turbines that will be in here. And I also have to re-plug in all of the power cables. Then I have to do the same exact thing that I just did for this down here. And we will be 1 steam turbine low due to the neutronium here, but it should all fit, hopefully, and at least function. That's really all that matters. As long as the cooling is more than the energy generated by the nuclear power plant, we'll be fine. I will regulate the amount of weight down to about, I think, 4.3 kilograms was what I was running it at. Testing. It can go higher than that, but I just want to keep it low at the start. Come on, you melt. Melt. I'm gonna pop in a second. It goes 83. I should mention this will be isolated. So the weight system will be here. This will be vacuumed out. This area will be isolated, and this area will be vacuumed out. But all the primary steam will be in this chamber, pretty much right here. How have you not melted yet? Come on, do the thing. I'm waiting. Come on. And just broke past its melting point. A couple more degrees and there it goes. Come on. Pinch up over that. That's fine. Come on. One more. A little more. There it goes. Okay, 726, 92, 114. Okay, we are good. I need to do buildings only. And we'll backtrack our way in. Also get rid of that one. Alright, let's just keep it. Done. Good, good. More dupes in here will definitely speed up the process. Come on, guys. Anybody else want to come help? No. Oh, Bucket's running off with some iron. That is fine. Nope. Makes Sam's like, I'm gonna go leave. Oh, no, no, no. Never mind. I have more things to dig. That's how you move about, what? 500 by 81 tiles. God. Yeah, it's moving a lot of steam mass. That's a lot. I'm A-okay with that. And I need to do steel here. Once he gets to it. Payment is at 0. Well, he'll pass out when he passes out. He'll be fine. Sorry, Sand, for making you work overtime. Anyone else gonna come in here and help? Yep. And Faust. And Faust comes up to the door. He's like, "Ah, yes, I should totally help with this. Nah, I'm leaving. Bye." Poor Sand right there, do everything. Poor guy. No, they're almost there. Come on. You've got this. And we do the exact same thing. We just did it here. Down here. Nope. Why did they send Sao in again with the full bladder? What the heck? Now, what are you doing? Go to the bathroom. Why do you keep doing this to yourself? Anybody else can come down here. The entire crew is capable of coming. There's 16 of you. Why are you coming down here when you need to go to the bathroom? I don't get it. You want to piss in your suit? I don't want you pissing in your suit. I don't want you go, like, you know, whizzing anywhere in your liquid lock or in your suit. Come on. The bathroom. Now. Come on. Almost there. There you go. Good job, dude. Okay. All of that should be fine. $192 in there and all the pipes. Okay. Actually, probably up this to 55. Fine. Okay. Now, I can remove this. And this. And that. Come on, bud. Gotta replace those ladders. There you go. And steel. Need to do, make sure that they do not build the exact tile all of the plugins on. That way they do not operate. I do not want these things overheating themselves into the ground before everything gets plugged in. I might still do that when I add the naphtha and the temperature rises, but hopefully it won't be that bad. Starting to actually look like what I want it to look like. So good. I've just been waiting. I'm like, yes, finally, we can start working on a nuclear reactor. I need the nuclear waste. I need the rad bolts. Might make some mutant plants in the process, but that'll probably be over here when I vent this entire thing and probably just put oxygen back in here. Still debating if I want to actually make it a complete vacuum or if I just want to make a like plant room. I mean, this thing will be putting out like, what, 25,000 rads or something stupid? Obviously, it'll be shielded, so it'll be kicked down to like 7 in most cases. Here's the temperature up here. Oh, we're back down to green. Good, good. Oh, you know what that means? I poke a hole in the giant plate again. Oh, Minard's coming once more. This might be the one where we end up getting steam into this room. We will see. Five. Come on. Come on. The way I gauge how much energy is actually reaching the steam turbines and when I need to actually cut this off is when we see green. And more ticks. One. Come on. Okay, the second one. There it is. Now, which tube's coming to do it? Oh. Baby's coming. Good. Good, good. I know it's hot. Oh, you're just delivering? Who knew? Well, you don't want to build. Yeah, well, that's fine. Still haven't hit 200 degrees. Kind of surprising. Should be hitting it soon. Yep, there it is. 14, 250. Okay, wedge tube's coming to do this. Oh, cactus? Okay, that works. Well, if you got here earlier, you would be actually a little bit safer. But then again, it's not going to be punching into your suit anyway. It has to be at 1,500 and higher, and the standard ambient temperature keeps it at 1,430-ish. So it actually can't make it into the suit to hurt him. Inside, it did let in a shitload more energy. Which means that's going to be hitting red, probably. But we did wipe out most of this. 9 tiles. About 12 more. Yeah. Oh, the next insertion will have steam making it into the room. Once that happens, pretty much solidification will begin. Because then I don't really need to worry about the temperature transferring into this room as much, because it will slowly seep in through this one tile. And what will happen is all of this will start turning into solid rock. And it will just kind of daisy chain its way on up. It's going to take a while, but the main thing that we want. Also, we do have another principal. Paco! Yes. Okay, another critter aversion, Rowan. I'm sorry, Rowan. Printing Pod does not like you tonight. Liam with unconstructive. You know, we're. Yeah, no. Sorry, Ruby. Liam, you guys kind of got really screwed, but poor Rowan. We're going to put the Paco. Already overcrowded, but room-wise, they're fine. Oh, goodness, yes. 4,300. Yep, don't care. Get in here. Always one more Paco. I'll just flop that way and make their way in. I do need to add more water in some way, fashion, or form. Technically, that just requires having more dupes here to make more waste and then produce more water. Think about it. Slicksters are still alive, which is impressive. I was expecting them to die earlier because temperature issues. Oh, that's perfectly fine with me. As long as they live a somewhat contained and happy life and don't ruin anything else, they're perfectly fine just existing there. Drain another pipe segment. I'll do that next time. Let's see. How much more petroleum do we have coming in? I'd rather fill up the other pipe and worry about fixing the others because they're not they're not operational yet. So perfectly fine that it's not running 24/7. To start, you gotta bootstrap the entire thing anyway, like most cooling loops. As for water situation, oh, perfect. Overkill as per usual with these things. Oh, polluted water. Not flooding anything yet. Pub's just completely blissed out, sparkle streaking at the moment. I do enjoy that greatly. How are you guys doing? Fine. Main base. Everything else is looking pretty good. I will need to remove the power line. I'll just use the materials that it drops to get everything else built in the same fashion that we just did with the upper one. Once everything else is sorted, then this will all be done. And then I need to build the weight plate controlled arm lifts. Pretty sure it can handle the temperatures? Yeah, probably 270. Where do I want to start the weight plate? That's the big question. I need to designate a weight amount for an auto sweeper to pick up only from the actual container after another auto sweeper has determined that it is safe to pick up. This needs to be able to deliver here without interacting with anything over here, and this needs to be able to deliver here without interacting with the weight plate. And I need a manual conveyor loader. Probably up here, away from everything, so where the dupes can stay safe. That also requires a dropper setup. Like so. That. Range on this. Receptacle here. And I also need to set up the dropper to be able to insert it in here remotely. Then I need to plasticize all of this. We need to clean all of this area out, and I just need to put plastic everywhere. I need 5-layer plastic. Because if this thing ends up doing what I think it might do, yeah, there's a high likelihood I'm going to have some very, very radioactive dupes. If I'm not careful here. There's a very high likelihood that this could completely fuck up. And the only reason being is I have no idea how this thing is going to work. This neutronium here in testing, in my test world, I ended up I rolled the same map seed, I ran it as a test. When I plugged in the nuclear reactor and turned it on, everything else worked fine, but there was one giant issue. This is technically radioactive negative. It is 100% blocking power. It is this tile. For some reason, when I turned on the actual nuclear reactor, this tile was completely blank. But this tile was the greenest radiation beam I have ever seen. It was worse than this. It was 23,000 rads firing out of this neutronium tile in a straight line that was 5 wide, and it went all the way up to about here. And I was like, okay. So yeah, if that happens again, we're gonna get out the plastic, and we're gonna just tile this entire thing in. Everything else was fine. Radiation blocking on this side with 3 tiles of plastic was fine. It was just, for some reason, we had just a beam of death going straight out of this thing. So I'm kind of like, I'm really worried about that. We'll find out. That's the best way to put it. Is we'll definitely find out. Because it'll explode in my face if it goes wrong. I don't think we'll get it in tonight because I have to get all of this plugged in. I need to get all of the automation all nice and set up. And I need to actually put all of the enriched uranium somewhere safe where the dupes can't actively keep shoving it into the machine. And again, it's going to be weight regulated, so we should be okay. Ooh, already almost 7. You know, we're making pretty good progress. I think we can call it here for tonight. I'm starting to see the sun coming up. That's why I'm like, uh-oh. Like, the window is turning slightly blue. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, we've done a lot. I am very content with our progress on the nuclear reactor so far, at least. Japola, the industrial plant, is actually starting to look like it's actually going to be a thing. I just need to get this rolling. Yeah, I know. The sun's coming up. I mean, I've been going for 8 hours. That's normal. That's to be expected. It's like we go from 10 p.m. to 7 a.m. on average. or until the sun starts to blind me in the face. Any of the above. But that is my normal times. Yeah, I definitely need to get this thing online soon so I stop wasting all this excess heat. But I'm just happy that my super extremely crappy one little Radville generator is enough. Now it is 200. It's 218 Rads here in space. So this little Radville generator is doing one hell of a job getting all of my excess petroleum off this planet, which is nice. This is actually still flooding. Yep, I am producing way too much oil already, and I haven't even started this thing up yet. Well, started building it yet. Oh man, industrial planet's gonna be really, really busy. But for now, I'm pretty content with our progress. So, in lieu of that, drop a save here. We'll call it a night. We got to 1390. Pretty good, actually. Drop a save. Confirm said save. Done. I might go make another bug report about the quantum entangling crabs again, but it's just like, I pretty much just gave up on doing that. It's like, they'll fix it when they fix it. Okay, that's all nice and good. We do this and do that. Oh, ouch. Oh well. They'll fix it when they do. It's just on Clyde to eventually, figure out what's actually causing the problem. I mean, to be honest, the game runs in Unity, and I'm pretty sure what's happening is the map is getting squished into quadrants. And what's happening is that the dupes quadrants, when they're running the machines, because again, they're, it's running real time in the background. But when the dupes quadrants line up with the poke shell quadrants, when they run the rock crusher, they end up getting 1 and 1. Like if it's a XY1 and then XY2, and that's what's happening. So when they run the machine, they're just getting put on a new coordinate, and the poke shell coordinate is the exact same or right next to them in the game code. Not visibly there, but in the game code, they're getting put right next to them when I'm not looking. Which is why we will never see it happen in person. We will only see it when we hear the warning, click the warning, it zooms in, and then we see it quantumly unravel, and you just see them oh yeah, they're 40 tiles away, but they're still getting pinched. And it's like, God damn it. Stupid Mr. Krabs, why? Poke shells, why must you hate me? The only real solution would be just to keep the eggs away from them and put them in their own automated pen. But again, that's just kind of annoying, and it's just you really shouldn't have to worry about it too much, especially if you've blocked off the area, but again, crabs can just reach through. It's not a big deal, it's just, this is why we have doctors. Get a doctor dupe. It mostly deals with the annoyance of them. Including the bees, because the bees can also do that. It's weird, and I can't pin down what causes the bees to do it, but it's still a thing. But either way, I hope you guys have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, and yeah, I'm gonna get on out of here before I start actually getting blinded by the sun. But yeah, we made really good progress tonight, and I'm pretty content with that. I will be streaming on Halloween. I will be showing off how much I've gotten done with my actual stream avatar model. I was really hoping to be able to at least have the gray box done with the rig, at least the basic rigging done, but obviously due to extenuating circumstances and pretty much being knocked on my ass for 2 of these 3 weeks of October for the most part is what it feels like. It's really been 4. But I'm definitely behind on that. I have large portions of it done, but obviously there's still a shitload more work to do. And it's yeah, I crammed 3 months of work into this in 1 month. So it was rough. But I will be showing that off on Halloween. So hopefully you guys enjoy and you stop by. But either way, I should be returning to regular scheduling next month. Don't know when, because again, I still need to make some more progress on it. I want the rig done before I really fully go back. I already have 2 commissions that were lined up for me for next month, so I have to do that as well. Because again, I already said cancel all commissions this month, so October was clean for me, so it was just working on that in Friday streams. So it's been a bit hectic, but hopefully you guys will enjoy what I've got to show off. But for now, take care, everybody. All right, Sats, you have a good one. I know you too. Everyone in chat. Hopefully you guys rest well when you do. And if you're just going to be up for the rest of the day, or I don't know if it's afternoon, then have a good lunch. Take care, everybody. Have a good one.